Pardon me. Sorry about that. Rough way to start the stream. Anyway, this is Control. And it is a part of the Alan Wake universe. And there are references from this game in Alan Wake 2. And I probably should have played this one before playing Alan Wake 2 because of the references. So that's what we're doing right now. We're gonna see how far we get. Options, gameplay. Yeah. Alright, we're doing the settings first. Toggle shield. Aim. I have no idea what any of that is at the moment because I've never played this game before. Well, I'm not being mean, DJ, but it's your fault. You should have listened to your mother. And you should have went to bed when you were supposed to. And you should have done your homework. Well, if you know, then you should do it. That way that you would have your privileges. It's just the things that you have to do. Well, yes. Yes, we are. Because we understand what it's like. We had to do the same thing. We had a homework to do. We had to go to bed at a certain time. It's what's expected. You get good grades, you go to bed on time, you get to... You do your chores, you get to enjoy your entertainment. That's just how it is. Well, that's good that you did your homework, but you still gotta go to bed on time when you're told. Yeah, it is your fault for staying up late. You have no one else to blame but yourself. That should be good. Well...
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes.
Well,
I'm
don't do anything else
always glad
that
to
gets
hear
you
from
in trouble.
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell. And the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Wow, what a way to start a game. Typewriter. Alright. I'm looking for anything that might be in this first room here. I know it's like the starting room, but sometimes they hide collectibles or stuff like that. So that's what I'm going to be doing, is I'm going to be looking for things. And supposedly, Control was written by Alan Wake as one of his escape attempts. Now, this is just what I've heard. It may or may not be true, but Control is also part of the Remedy universe, which is who wrote Alan Wake. Anything smart. Number two pencils? Why are number 2 pencils prohibited? I have questions. Rubber ducks and ketchup bottles? Archipel? What does that mean? All materials under a bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay, I've got to look up this word, because I have no idea what it means. So I'm going to look up this word real quick. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing that a lot during this playthrough, so I apologize for my ignorance on certain words that I have never seen before. Oh, any objects considered iconic representations of an archipel, which is a very typical or certain kind of person or thing. Recurrent symbol or motif, literature, art, or mythology relating to or denoting an original that has been imitated. Okay, so it's a recurrent symbol or motif. So basically common objects that are considered iconic, like rubber duckies and ketchup bottles. So, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that word before, so I had to look it up. There are still words that I have never seen and do not know. Okay. Pardon. Okay, so we're gonna have things that are research records, case files, correspondence, and multimedia. So those are gonna be our collectibles we'll be looking for. You do not have any board countermeasures, you do not have any missions. Well, yeah, I would assume I wouldn't have any missions or materials because this is the very first area. So that would make sense. Eternal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Oh, okay, so we're entering the building during a lockdown. That's always good. Did that door just open and shut automatically? Alright, door's haunted. Escape. We shouldn't be here, doors are haunted. I'm just kidding, they're probably automatic doors. What's this? Bureau expenditures. Research and records. Okay. Staffing surveillance. Redacted. Data center initiative redacted. Construction redacted and redacted. So that's major expenses. Minor expenses. Office equipment. Janitorial coats. Redacted. Mold remover. HQ livability costs. Cost breakdown spreadsheet. See page 5. For a 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Okay. Oh, this is one of those tube messenger chutes. Kind of like what you see at the banks. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, what's this?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Shelf. Alright, this TV doesn't see anything. Old film reels. Interesting. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, I recognize your face. Okay. Yeah, this is I definitely should have played this before Alan Wake 2. Our bureau at work, as a janitor. Director Zachariah Trench. You know, when you look at somebody and you think that their name actually fits their face, this is actually one of those instances. You look like a Zachariah. Okay. And anything over here? No, this is just a bathroom. Estoy pooping? Nope, no, okay. It's very uniform. There's no mirrors, though. Which is interesting. I have never seen a bathroom without a mirror. Oh, you can jump in this game, okay. Yeah, so these are all automatic doors, which actually makes a little bit of sense.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around the bureau documents in the copy room. I mean, that actually just makes sense because you can cause a short or you can ruin documents and you have to reprint them, which costs money. No using the photocopier for personal projects. And I can't read that little tiny script. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. That also makes sense because if you finish the coffee pot and someone else wants coffee, you're a douche. Alright, looks like pneumatic tubes, that's what those things are. Oh, they even have a book club. Socks and ballerinas. Live at the old house. Reminder to all staff. Alright. Make sure to bring a spare lunch. Acoustic guitar for sale. Okay, cool. Sorry. It's little things like that that are pretty neat. Alright. Can I get a snack? No? Coffee? No? Useless. Okay, let's see what's in here. security order. Oh, that's a lot of redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure, redacted, permission to redacted following the basic protocols, redacted, shoot to kill, good luck. Well, looks like there's a shark on the loose, and everything else about it is redacted, so good luck. This is all mission statements that are kind of blurry. I mean, they took the time to actually put some text on it. The only problem is that the text is so tiny, you'd have to get into the game files to zoom in to see this stuff. Which, I'm on console, I don't have that power. Correspondence. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get a written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I'm sure we'll find out what an R4 form is later on. If not, I will look it up. Sorry, my right eye is watering and it's giving me a problem.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Oh,
You
hey.
work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you mahalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I loved Ahti in 2, so I'm definitely happy to see him. Because apparently he was a big part of this game.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I mean, I'm already here, so why the fuck not? Now, while the credits are playing, just for future reference, games that have immersive stories like this, I do not play with the camera on because I think it's distracting. And I like to get the full experience from the story that I'm playing. But I do have a camera and I do play with one.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Well, shit. The oldest house. Discovered August 4th. Does I say 1984? Oh, 1964, sorry. Like, if you look at these plaques, they have a mirrored effect on them in just a way that you have to get at a certain angle to read it. So if you see me looking at a wall like a crazy person, this is why I'm trying to read these plaques, because they have that weird mirrored effect. Huh. Neat.
We're starting from the top.
Okay, welcome to the oldest house. Proceed deeper into the bureau. Collectibles. More correspondence. Reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. Penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In service of his or her country, regret, proud, and pride will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood and bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. So, wait. Alaska... Scissors? I have questions? I mean, we all know we're not supposed to run with scissors, but what does scissors have to do with it? This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, this door doesn't open. Got a security booth. This. Alright, I don't have a badge, so I can't get in there. That makes sense. Anything in here? Nope. Just a water cooler. And this guy, I have a feeling I'm going to see his face a lot, just because he's the director of the company. Or, not the company, but the, bureau. At least these pegboards are kind of accurate. Sorry, corkboard. Alright, what's this? Do not disturb. Cancel all of my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I cannot trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Alright, Mr. Trench. Or is it Dr. Trench? I don't like things that go bump.
Shit. Shit.
Well, that's not good.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Oh, look at this place. Where am I?
Well. Oh, hello.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Oh, auto reload. Okay. The service weapon regenerates ammunition when not in. Ooh, that's handy. Oh no. No, I'm the director. Fuck.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Okay, that's just a weird thing to have behind you. Oh, I see.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Yeah.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Oh.
Hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated...
Okay, I've already listened to that. Makes sense. She's turning 46. Oh no. When you have to be reminded by the Bureau or whoever you're working with that... Oh no, that's not good. You should never forget your significant other's birthday and what age they are. It's a good way to end up in hot water. Sorry, I'm not going to read all of these out loud. Damn. So basically, this gun rejected the previous director and now has accepted me. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see. You know, that's pretty creepy. You're just floating up there. I don't like it. You enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go this way.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established 1964 as part of effort to strengthen governmental relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? Their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them into a private room. There, perform the Gunnerus psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. Well, aren't you the paranoid lot? But then again, you got people floating from the ceiling, so I don't exactly blame you. Urban legends. Oh. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. So I have a feeling that those redacted were a pair of scissors that suck blood like a vampire, so, you know. Alright, what do we got? Still more floaty people. That is creepy and I hate it. I hate everything about it. Please stop. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have a feeling you don't want to play the radio in here. I will just call more guards. Hey, Lunchbox. What's up, buddy? I don't want to float. It's all fucking creepy and I hate it. Oh, I thought that was just... It looked like that looks like a stairwell or a ramp down. I guess it was at one point, now it's blocked. Oh, that's the pyramid. Ooh, I think there's something wrong with that pyramid. If I had to guess. Wait, was I just in here? Oh yeah, this is where I found that file about weird stuff. Alright. That's the radio. Ow! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, grenades. That actually makes sense.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
At least I don't have to
into everything in this place.
pick up those
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's
collectibles I just got.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That was my fault. Third time's the charm.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Do not get close to the bad guys.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh shit.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Oh. I see. It warped reality.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
No, you're not talking
Trench
too
is
much.
dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
More than a million.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
So do I.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for
I
you,
think it's
of
the
course.
Ultimate Edition.
We can try it together.
It was whatever was on the PlayStation
Okay. You with me?
catalog list. I think it's the
We did it
Ultimate
before.
Edition, yeah.
Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Over where? Are you... Oh. Durr. I'm a dumbass.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Alright, where are we going,
I'm
weird
gonna
lady?
tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
I was about to say, that's certainly enough
I can't tell
information.
her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Hey,
I've
Diver.
seen mentions
Glad to
of
see
an
you.
Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones.
Good to
and
see
before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
I
think he
just
knew
got
this was
started. This
coming,
is
or
the beginning of
suspected.
Control.
He came up with the HRAs.
It's a part of the
Hadron
Alan Wake
resonance amplifiers.
universe.
I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline.
Not yet, no.
Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the Hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
See.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already
Oh, thank you for the raid,
more
Miss
than
Mickey. I
enough.
appreciate you.
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
It's good to see you.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
We are playing Control, which is part of the Alan Wake universe.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door
There's
to the
no
comms
stupid
department
questions,
is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay, so for reference on this to anybody who's new, when I play games like this with an immersive story experience, there is no camera because I like to have no distraction, and I like to be fully immersed in what I'm playing. Secondly, I am trying to be quiet during cutscenes because I like to have everybody get up to speed, and I also like to get up to speed on what's going on. I don't like to miss things. And I do play other games, like Dead by Daylight, Sonic games, other platformers, other survival things. Just anything that I have on the list of games to play. Right now I'm playing Control, which is part of the Alan Wake universe. And I made the mistake of not playing this game before Alan Wake 2 because there's a lot of references, but if you do decide to get into Alan Wake, I would suggest playing Alan Wake first, then Control, then Alan Wake 2 in that order. Just because there's a lot of information in these games. What's in here? Okay. And there's mods, but I don't have any other mod slots yet. Clearance level. Alright, and when I get collectibles, I will be pulling up this menu quite a bit to read collectibles. Another portrait of Mr. Trench. Alright. And she said there was no stupid questions, so let's see if I could ask her anything else before I leave this room.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
This just sounds like it.
Got it. Thanks. So, HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Coincidence? I think not. Okay. We got information.
Thanks,
It's always
Emily.
lovely. Thank you,
I'm
Emily.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Oh,
Just
you
let
and
me know.
both. Okay. Is there anything? Okay, fast travel. Central okay, so I don't have any other fast travel locations just yet, looks like. Which makes sense. And we don't have any outfits yet. Alright, so I have to huff it on foot like a peasant. But that's just fine. Alright, enter the communications department to find the hotline. I will do that in a minute. I'm going to look around and see if there's any more files now that these areas are unblocked. Ooh. Upgrades. Alright, so I can't put anything on mods or anything else yet. I can only have one at a time until I unlock more slots, which makes sense. Beginning of the game. Weird diagrams. Oh. I was about to say, did I just erase that person's work? They'd be so pissed. You can see it's like appearing and disappearing though. Man. That would be just shitty. Oh, you did all this work? Bye! I'll just use the eraser. Have a figure it out, asshole. Oh. Alright. Oh, I've already been in this area because there's a radio. Okay, so I just want to keep going down this hallway and see if there's any more. Looks like there's some leakage going on there. Upgrades. Probably use all these later. Now, I apologize because in the background you'll probably hear Crow yelling about DBD because that's what he's doing at the current moment. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the old house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at a too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. Oof. I'd hate to have my frickin' cell phone become a hand grenade just because I walked through the threshold. To be fair... Wait. That actually looks like a pool table. I mean, I know it's not. But... like, the way it's positioned... it looks like a pool table. Alright. Another radio, I'm not gonna press that. Actually, you know what, I might. Okay, that's cool. Can't find your office. Let's work hard. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. That's pretty funny, I like that. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Alright. More files? I'm reading classified shit. Nah. I guess since I'm the director, I can actually read this stuff without getting in trouble. That actually kind of sucks. If the bathrooms can move around, you kind of shit, and it's like, where'd the bathroom go? That would suck. Wind up shitting in the office trash can because the bathroom has been missing for 2 weeks. Really? This big old room, no collectibles. Yep. Lots of upgrades here. Perfect for me. Alright, that's 4. Okay. That's just a radio. Damn. Yeah, I can't get in there either. You need an access card, which I don't have. Bathroom. Oh, yeah. Ooh, more files. Executive meeting minutes. Rising cost of AW response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Alright, that's that message I listened to earlier. Alright, so I probably need to find an elevator, I'm guessing. Yeah. Also kind of wish I had a flashlight. Okay. It says enter the communications department. But I am still on this floor. Okay. So I've got to go to the director's office, looks like. Okay. It says I should be able to go that way, but I can't. Is there like a button somewhere? I can't shoot it. Nope. Gonna destroy my office. How the fuck do I get out of here? Alright. Like, there was an elevator, but it's gone now? Question mark? If I get back to the boardroom area and there's a fucking elevator I was supposed to take the entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. It was right here. The whole time. I'm an idiot. I am so sorry.
Again. A welcome message.
Great. Upgrades. Hey. Hey! Didn't ask you to shoot at me. Son of a bitch. Alright. Travel costs. Oh, the ocean view. Heinz like the ketchup. Checking those little whiskeys. Oh, jeezums. Jeez, you spent $313 at the minibar. Good God, tell me you're an alcoholic without telling me you're an alcoholic. Are you right down there, buddy? Well, he looks like he just had a really good time. Oh, I hate that the picture automatically changed to me.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Alright, stay away from that hiss. I get it. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I can go in there. Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported and the ongoing information has been managed. What? Jeez. No visual phenomenon was witnessed, the scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as the altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. Alright. I think that's a cigarette machine. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Another bathroom. Shit. Find all these upgrades. Ow. And another one bites the dust. Cleanse. Okay, so I guess these cleansing control points are how I get fast travel. Yep, it just popped up. Cleanse control points to access fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. I kinda figured. Makes sense to me. A book club. Alright. The Hiss reconnaissance field is a physical implement that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. One, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. I'm getting tired of all these redacted things, but I get it. Bureau book brunch. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I want a book brunch. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Neat. Happy reading. You know, that's a funny thing, like the book club thing that they've got going on here. In real life, I have several books on my shelf that I have not read yet. And I said I wasn't buying any more books until I read them, because there's quite a few books. So, that just reminds me to read, I guess. Because I used to read a lot, and then I just kind of let it go. Trench, dead letter removal. Delinquent mail. Bark bell. Interesting. Oh my goodness. A singing fish that sings devil songs. It's clearly corrupted. Oh my. Can you imagine just one of those wide-mouthed Billy Bass just floating across the room singing devil songs? No thank you. That would be horrible. I can understand why that guy would want someone to come clean it up. Oh, Lord. You're a loony's what you are.
Communications. We're on the right track.
That's a lot of blood. That's not good.
An object of power. Looks like the pulse has latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Great. Yep. Holy shit, alright. Go this way. Is that a large floppy? Wow, that is a really old floppy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Gotta wait till it refills.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, shit. Help, 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 help. Thank you. Oh shit, that's a rocket launcher? That's illegal? What are you doing? Ow! He's got a shotgun! Fuck! That was my bad. I should have run quicker. Damn it. My bad. It's for you! Have a seat. Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. Get me a fresh drink. Please stay tuned. Alright. I'm back. What's this? The fuck am I watching?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Well, didn't like that. That was creepy as fuck. Alright then. Okay, I guess that just doesn't open for me. Oh, shit, hello. Stop throwing rockets at me! Sit down. Motherfucker. Any more? Rocket launcher assholes. Come on. I fucked that up. Have a seat. I can't go that way. Lighten up. Where are you going? Is that fucking everybody? Can we all get along now?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Oh, okay.
This must open the door.
Thank you, sir. Oh, shit.
They can fly now.
Fuck. Help. Run. Fuck. I didn't duck quick enough. Motherfucker.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, man! I only had 1 health point left, and I couldn't get out there to get any help. Not actually gonna sugarcoat it, man. This is difficult. And I can't skip this.
They can fly now. Great.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
You think?
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds that an altered item would show up inside the U.S. Embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well. That was the guy we just fought. Obviously something happened to him. Oh shit. Double shit. You know, I gotta look that up. Is it Butte or Butt? Or Butte?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Oh. Yeah.
The hiss got him. The
Oh,
hotline
shit.
can't be far now.
Hello? Ocean view again. Inverted black pyramid. Get to the phone in a minute. Getting collectibles. Custodian. Carol Bishop, custodian. Bill Everett. Wait, I gotta go back to that. Upgrades. I guess that is it. Okay. I wonder if these are the same paintings that were in the front room. I think they are. Oof.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh. I thought maybe it was one of those invisible floors. Lesson learned. Oh, okay. Lol. Oh shit, do I have to fight this guy again? Oh, I don't. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. I was about to fucking say. Don't make me fight that guy again. That was irritating as hell. Alright, note to self. Don't walk off the ledge.
Been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay. Sorry, I have no idea what's going on here. That was very weird.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Of course it won't.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hi, Jesse.
Okay, there's nothing new here.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know. Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in...
Person? In person. The pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
How come no one's taking charge here?
Time to work, meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ahti's a good guy.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Sorry, Ahti, I'm kind of making a mess down here. I'm fired.
What's down that way?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that. Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
What's up, babe? Wasn't it good? Right?
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What the fuck? You make no sense, Ahti, but I love you. Okay, so that just makes a big circle. Okay.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Sorry. Doing down. A merry-go-round? Oh no.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Sorry, I'm watching some of these echoes because they might hold information.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Interesting.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
you new? Then go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Bathroom. Okay, these are extravagant bathrooms, but they're full of water and gross. Okay. That's actually not what I meant to do. It's actually nice that I can just rip apart pieces of the place and use it. processing, huh? Oh, shit. Thanks for help. I think somebody hit me with a fucking rocket launcher. What are you doing, bastard? Delivery. Atlas chamber, huh? Please don't follow me. What in the world is this? Shit. I bet this is one of those things where I need some sort of conduit. Because I'm not being a stupid and walking off the edge again. Hold on. I heard something. Alright, sorry about that. Everything's okay. Hubs just dropped a glass. I helped him clean it up so that the dogs wouldn't walk in glass. Alright, I don't have clearance to that yet. Oh, so it's just... Stuck on the concrete. Alright, yeah, I was in here already. Alright, can't go in there. Noted. Awesome.
It's fried up. We need to fix it before the overbig comes inside the Black Association.
Ow! Nope, there! As a rocket launcher. Where are you, fucker? Yes?
Does this salad smell weird to you? Or is it just my nose?
That smells like someone farted in it. I think that salad's gone bad. Yeah, it's a fart salad. I knew there was one of those rocket launch assholes around. Alright, I think I'm going up. Shit. Alright, there we go.
And what? I don't have clearance for that. sound.
Look alive. Direct to deck.
Okay. So I still need to do the coolant. What's this way? The fuck are you? Can you not do that, please? I'd appreciate it. Jeezums. The fuck was that? I don't like it. Don't do that again. Gonna die. Gonna die. Shit. Gotta cleanse, gotta cleanse. Fuck. I did not like that. Not a fan. The fuck were those things? Jeezums. Okay, gross. It's radioactive. That's lovely.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Feed the furnace.
Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like we're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done. Was very bright. I have a feeling I should probably be wearing some lead pajamas. Just saying. Not even mind powers can protect from radiation sickness. Tubes. They ate my expense report. That's like the dog ate your homework on a whole nother level. The building ate my expenses report.
It says around the furnace, so there's gotta be at least one more. This has got something in it. I doubt it's the one I need, though. I just did. I don't see another barrel. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, it was up there. Alright, come here. If I wasn't looking around this room, I would have missed that completely. Alright. Alright. Time for the coolant pumps. That's not good.
Just hold together a little longer.
Jeez, that looks like barnacles on the wall, but I bet that's that weird mold they were talking about.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the switch in the hole. God with his hand in the history.
Okay. Sorry. Maybe I was supposed to use something and throw it in there?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Yes.
Barbecue, chicken, broccoli, cheddar, rice.
That sounds good. That sounds delicious.
Chicken's done. Rice rose got another 10 minutes on it.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
I'm...
Why the hell do you have your saturation up so bright? Jesus Christ. Make sure they know.
I'm here. What?
Get rid of that shotgun. That shit's terrible.
Oh, well, okay.
Regular gun or yeah, the grip. Grip is one of the best ones I
thought I switched. Um, 3.5.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I went in there and started shooting it and I died. Nice. Ew, is it spraying acid or something? Gross. Oh, okay, I gotta wait till it's done vomiting, then I can cross. I can't get too close to it because it sprays acid and junk. Ugh. Ugh, that was nasty. Okay.
Just hold together a little longer.
This one.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I like how when I pull one out, it still has a piece of rebar attached to it. Delivery. Really hurts. nickel and dime him. That's right, just keep shooting the wall. Alright, there we go. Health. Thank you. I thought I had a good resting bitch face.
clock back?
Sorry, I had something in my eye. That's right, you let Ahti do his job.
Oh man, Ahti is... When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that. What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
What are you doing?
Oh. Thank you. Ooh, that looks good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just checking my stuff. I'm asking the person questions.
Guy?
The
of course. It's my favorite
Irish
coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
He's there, he's just on the other side.
I'm guessing Sweden.
She has really bad resting bitch face. I thought I was.
Just some stones that are better left unturned. You know?
It's supposed to add realism, but it just makes her look psychotic.
I know.
She's like,
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
me, Ness, and his brother are on DVD just screwing around.
Okay.
Here in a bit, so if you get on or your friend gets on.
Yep.
Don't just do control for 12 hours.
I'm not. I'm actually going to be stopping here after I lift the lockdown.
What's your read on this?
Energy conversion's well below. Pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still open. When it flows, we're all going.
Oh. Look, I still can't go in there. Control room.
forces contain the lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Oh. I see. The gun was a key.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I don't know if that's a wise thing to risk. It's me, though. Alright.
A lot of these questions can be answered by
Alright. I'm gonna talk to Emily, and then that's gonna be it for this episode.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her.
Mm-hmm.
You have enough sauce?
Mm-hmm.
You have a drink?
I'm good with drink. Thank you.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
I agree.
Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Alrighty then.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Winter is coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Alright, Achi. Maintenance. Major targets. Interesting. Alright. I'm calling it here for now. I'm gonna see if I can... if there's a way to save the game or if it automatically saves. Is there any more you can tell me?
Hi, Jesse.
Yep. Yeah, there's more stuff. Let me clear this out.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
He's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. That's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you noticed the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? Mm-hmm. It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. At one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
That's what I want to know.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
I mean, to be fair, that does make sense. You can't, in alternate dimensions, you can't really open a door unless you've been there. But how do you get there if you can't open the door?
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never...
Never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Alright. That's all for now. Thanks for stopping in. I'll continue this at another time. Hopefully soon.